Okay. EA Sports.
Shoes on? One. Two. One. And two. Careful.
It's in the game.
Get the notification. Yeah. Yeah. I got that shit. Yeah.
Luna, are you okay? Oh, poodle. game. Guys, you ready to beat them?
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm on it. Thank you.
Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you can import team builder teams for both high school and college. If you like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you want it to. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, this is the matchup that everybody has been looking forward to all season. You might remember Texas got off to a rocky start under young quarterback Arch Manning last year in Columbus. But he is better, and the team has improved around him. Ohio State was in the college football playoff last year, and Ryan Day expects this team to be even better. We'll find out here today. This is the matchup everybody's been waiting for. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here's Manning to throw. He's going for it all. And he went for it all on first down. Didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know.
Looking for a deep man. Leaping grab for a big gain. You want to talk about changing field position. A huge play takes it down to the 37.
It's a really nice-looking catch, you know, and it's shocking when you think about Texas Longhorn football. Not a lot of names jump out at you when you think about great wide receivers here, right? Yeah, Roy Williams, Jordan Shipley, not too many. This guy, though, I think has a chance to be special. This guy could go down in Texas history as one of the all-time greats.
And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Really good job by the defense, understanding the quarterback got outside the pocket. Now I got to understand where he's at. Now the middle of the field starts to come towards where he's scrambling. The other side of the field comes to the middle of the field. Great job by the defense, understanding the quarterback was pressed outside the pocket.
They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Looking down the middle. Connection to the right. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll send the back in motion. Going to the run, it's Smothers. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. Manning. Touchdown Longhorns! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the Horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
They'll line up to go for 2. Back to pass, it's Manning. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Online.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Under fire. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game.
What?
I guess. I'll take it. Sure. No motherfucking Wi-Fi be trash.
There's on Call of Duty.
Let me talk about my internet. Let me talk about my internet. You what? That was yours on Call of Duty.
It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks.
What else could you be talking about?
And Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Don't be hating.
When you talk about decibels, making it
Don't be
hard
hating.
to play for the opponents.
LeBron touching me. Why are you trying to hang up on me? Stop.
In Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most
I see your little fingers.
challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud.
He's like, she's fixing something right now. I need all her attention on this.
Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
I'm about to hang up on this nigga.
Kick it away first.
He's distracting my mom.
And
He's
gonna
distracting
bring it
my
out of the
mom.
end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This
Eat
is
it.
what we
Eat it.
expected. This crowd
Eat it now.
will make its presence known. Running inside, it's Jackson. Runs through the tackle.
Oh!
Oh, he's got some
Oh!
space.
To the house.
Past the 50. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Nigga broke 3 tackles. Fuck off him.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
And he added the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Hey, you see the touchdown? See what I just did there? You know what I mean?
The run inside. It's Hill.
He trying to be like me and shit. Try to take it to the outside.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Takes the handoff. It's Davison. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
From the gun on third down, Dante Moore makes the catch. And he's going to come up just a tad short. Needed to get the ball to the 35, and they'll mark it at the 34.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Powers through the defender.
That's tough.
And they roll the dice on fourth
He was about to go
down.
down right there. He was about to go down right there.
Hey, man, 4th and 1 at any part of the field is risky to go for, especially when you're in your own end of the field. But they did. It was a good play call. I like them being aggressive, especially after getting that first down.
Throwing more. Moving out to the right. On the run, fires downfield. With the catch, it's Stewart. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Ducks are rolling down the field.
You let it go. That is actually insane.
Moore to the air. Found the spot in the defense. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
And how about the creativity by the offense? You split your running back all the way out wide. Why? You like the matchup. Like, he can be a receiver. He can run routes. He stays on the outside part of the field. They like the matchup. They throw it to him. He wins that rep. Nice job by this offense.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Look at that. How he did it.
Moore.
Makes it all the hell, though.
Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. A great catch and run for 6.
love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
The extra point here would tie the game. And it's no good, and they're still down by 1. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Back to the ground game on the left. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He wants to change this route. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Zings it complete to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see... Guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They marched to the end zone the last time they had it, do it again, and they'll be on top. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Intercepted! Oh, what a play! He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Here's Sayin to throw. Going downfield for the big play. Has it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And trucked him was crazy.
We know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
Coming out with it, it's Hill. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarter.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them.
Makes the grab in their space. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Really are trailing in the game, someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Here's Moore to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Hooks. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense, what are we doing? Howard
going over the top. A 50-50 ball, and he just out-fought the defender and made the catch.
Really nice job on the RPO, but you know you got to give credit to here is the offensive line. How many times do you see when the quarterback holds the ball, there's an offensive lineman illegally too far down the field? This time, everybody stayed at the proper depth, and that's a totally legal play. Quarterback holds it, finds his open man. It's a big one down the field. Great job by the O-line there in the RPO.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for the 2-minute timeout. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Dante Moore lets it fly.
Thank you.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He'll try to take it back.
Thank you.
But on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
The Buckeyes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Too easy. Too fucking easy.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop.
Did you see the touchdown, though?
Got a short field, take advantage.
No, that was for you, for hanging up on
another touchdown. This offense is
Remember, he had to be aggressive and shit. Throw a dot.
And the extra point puts him on top 21-6. He'll bring it out. It's Davison. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Moore, play action. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, he caught that shit.
And make the catch.
That tight end looking like a spelt wide
receiver,
laying out with all that athletic ability to still control your body, make the catch. Nice effort by the tight end.
Moves around to clear
that shit out of there. That shit out of there. Oh, yeah, he's quitting.
This has disaster written all over it, and down he goes. A huge loss. I mean, that single play can flip the field.
And we've already seen him make splash plays in this football game. He got the interception, the big pick earlier, now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, and doing the most important thing. When you get there, get home, and get...
He lobs one high down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. He's not afraid to go deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call.
But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Fourth down, more. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it down the field.
Ooh.
And a sure tackle after the completion, and he stopped short. Great place to start for this offense. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Turning it on. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
He's got it on the run.
Touchdown.
And he
Hey, bro.
cruises his way to the
GG's,
house.
bro. Good game.
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
21 skunk.
We're gone. We're gone.
The old horseshoe.
Hey, bro, I'm coming off a
Ohio
loss. I need
Stadium
this.
in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State
Baby
Buckeyes.
girl.
We stay
Looking all yellow and shit. Look at you.
with Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe.
Looking all yellow and shit.
The Longhorns head coach before the game. This is
Like a pineapple. I just want to take a bite. Take a yum off that hoe.
This has so many implications.
Like a Cheez-It, nigga. Look at you.
Strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this match.
You know what they say when she laughs.
Headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Tackled in
Oh, he just had to spin.
3-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. They'll run the counter. Brought down right at the line of scrimmage, and this
Fuck.
defense gets off to a good start.
I ran into that nigga back.
Well, one of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game, and he's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run up.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
I gotta get Jeremiah going real quick.
This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know, receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking left. It's complete. And he's brought
He
down
do that shit in real life. He really does
When
this
I see
shit.
the defense in man coverage, I'm trying to get my fast guy versus their worst corner. Trying to get a great matchup on the outside. Take advantage of it to make big plays.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Say it. He wants it all. Go to the end
No,
zone.
that's a touchdown.
Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a
This
turnover.
shit. This shit.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Back to throw, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Townsend. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
I know he's got the height and weight of a tight end, but, man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field for a big guy. Very, very unique.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Arch Madness. The screen, he's got wheels. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Well, everybody knew this guy was going to get his touches coming into this game, considering he's one of the better receivers in the country. And to start it off, the offense was actually looking the other way. They were looking for other guys to make big plays, but finally they got the opportunity. They were able to find some space to get their best receiver the football. And, guys, that's not going to be the last time. Defense has done a nice job taking it away from them up to this point. The question, though, can they keep it
Oh
up?
my God, that's a
Great
pig.
coverage, great break on the
That
ball.
is a
Had
pig,
chance to
dog.
really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Makes the grab.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against.
Looking for the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
And you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the...
Makes the grab and room to run.
Bro, hell no. You should have never caught that, though.
He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Shit just threw me completely off.
Field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball.
Breaks into the open. The 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeye. Looking for the time with the extra point.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch.
See, as soon as I called you back, my good luck charm.
So dangerous because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got
Why you look at me like that?
Because if you don't get him down,
Baby, I need you. I need you to get a dub. You see that?
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here's Arts to throw. That's caught. It's Townsend. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
On the run, it's Smothers. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
And these third downs obviously are so crucial, and that's why you call them the money down. But just to get the drive started, man, you get the third down, you get a little bit nervous. Nice job executing, running the football, moving the sticks, and now keeping this drive moving.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smothers.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Here's the pressure. He's got him. dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Arch is going to throw for it. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
And the Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play, they took a sack. This one, they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think, so O-line's got to step up.
Quickly complete. Snags it, and he's open. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you. And you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. See if they can get it done on second and goal. This is a designed run. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Sayin throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. He slings it deep to the left. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Texas! And they turn it into a defensive score. Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throwing, Sayin. Fires to the middle. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a hit. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the... There he goes! Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Going to take a shot at this DB. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
Really good job by the defense, understanding 3rd down, the situation of the game, and playing a little bit deeper, take away the sticks, react to shorter. I got to go get him on the ground now. Nice job making the tackle, but playing the down and distance first, and now forcing a 4th down.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. And the offense came out aggressively here in the second half, but they can't put the drive together and spit it up on the turnover.
I'll tell you, this defense has a lot of athletes. They've got a lot of guys with ball skills. You put the football anywhere around them in their vicinity and their ability to catch the football, they'll come down with it. This quarterback has got to be way more careful here in the second half.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Got it behind the line. It's Jackson. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Here's Sayin to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Ohio State. He got a step and just dusted the field. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point is good. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They're still holding the lead, but hope hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage.
Listen, you can't make every play, you can't cover everybody, but it's really nice when you get the bonus.
Could have been a house call, bro.
Making sure that quarterback doesn't get a completion and doesn't get a big play.
To throw, Manning. Bringing the heat. This time he's got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. It is loud in here as they try to help him get a stop on 4th down. Hart's going to spin it again, using his legs to buy some time. Oh, he's got some space. He hits the slide, and he's converted this 4th down to keep the drive moving. The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Now here's Manning. Get it out on the screen. At the 45 on his way. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the field and try to block some of these linebackers and DBs, and that's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
Here's Manning to throw. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a crease. It's Smothers. Might have a chance. Got enough for the 1st. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Running inside, it's Jackson. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
You're not going to fool this guy on the running back screen. They're trying to invite him up the field, rushing the passer, but he saw it too soon. He was able to stop in his tracks, locate the running back, get outside, and make it.
Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man. But this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer?
Fucking go.
Momentum is crazy in college football. But here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right, in college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Manning with a play fake. Moving away from pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Manning. Pressure coming. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Just what they needed, an explosive play in the running game, and they're out to the 49-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
To throw, it's Manning. Floats it out in space. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Motion from the wideout. Pulls it and fires to the left. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
And the nice thing about late in the football game, when you have the lead, you kind of know the defense will get aggressive. You might get some man coverage. They get it to the receiver out wide. I love the run after the catch. He's got such playmaking ability. That's a big first down for this offense.
Madness under fire. It's complete, and he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Gonna look downfield again. He's got the back in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Brown.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
Could be an alley. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn. And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Here's Arch to throw. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
He'll bring it out. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Unloads it left. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. You're down. You've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on third down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage to get a first down.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. And it's picked off for the third time today. Touchdown, Texas! The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And what a fantastic job by the defense there on that fourth down. They understand, obviously, having a big lead. The offense is going to go for it. They're going to have to throw it. Everybody on defense has their eyes on the QB. They're able to jump in front of the pass, take it in for a touchdown, build their lead, and that essentially seals this game. They're going to go home with the W.
And he made the extra point without problem. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Say it. Oh, they're after him. Complete to the right. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the grit there.
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Arch is going to throw for it. Got it. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man, and it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today, and this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again. And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Bulldozes his way through. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Manning. Moves away as he feels pressure. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the fourth quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take what you want from it, but this offense definitely not interested in running clock, interested in making a point.
starting to feel a little pressure. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Saying. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Hey, guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive, and I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it, because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time to go to the other guy to see what he can do, because this passing attack has not been great.
That was hardly a performance worthy of a #1 team in the country, and now they have to look themselves in the mirror and see if they can get this thing right.
Yeah, they got hammered. Like, this was not competitive. This was a bad performance, and the committee watches every single week, and being the #1 team in the country, obviously you got some pressure on you, but this squad's got to perform better. They got to show up, man. This was an embarrassing loss, and Jesse, they're going to have to get some things fixed if they want to go try to compete for the ultimate prize.
I think the problem, if you're the head coach of this former #1 team, is that
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I'm sorry, it's on your face. Keep still.
Throwing more. Wasting no time taking a shot. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Hard running there. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
In the gun on third down, Moore. Got his man on the right. Makes the catch and he's free. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Moore. Finds his man. It's Bear. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Back to the ground with the running back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
Run in the red zone. It's Davison. Tripped up for the tackle.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
They'll try to move the chains on third down from their own 20. Whistle sounds, but they get the timeout called just before the delay of game. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a third down. On the gun, on third down, Dante Moore hauls it in. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening.
As so many offensive coordinators script those first 10 to 15 plays, well, his has been gold. Great first drive, moving the ball down the field, now set up to punch it in. A first and goal situation, opening.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Ducks!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football team.
And he's going to bring this one out. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for the edge, it's Jackson. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Throws for the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
Love the play call, and I love being aggressive there in the first play of the drive, backed up on your own end. There's a lot of coordinators that would just try to run the ball, get some more room, get into a rhythm, but they're taking a shot right away, find some real estate. Receiver, QB on the same page. That's looking really nice if you're on offense.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Throwing, say it. Good timing on the quick out. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Saying from the gun on third down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his second rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you've got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Quarterback making adjustments. Running inside, it's Jackson. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
From the gun on third down, say it. Makes the grab. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think
Maybe some room here. Got enough for the first. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
And the Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Here's Sayin to throw. Fires left. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Taking it the other way. The 10. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense putting points on the board.
You simply cannot do better as a defense. They have shut them out. A goose egg on the scoreboard. You get a pick six right there to extend your lead right now. This defense is playing with their hair on fire. The offense has no answers. And if I'm this defense, I keep the pressure up. I'm keeping my starters in the game, and I'm just pouring it on.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
What are you doing? I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about. You would play this shit all the way out.
Rolling the dice to bring it out.
All right then. Why are you talking? Shut up. What the fuck? I'm really not. I'm really not, guy. It's a game.
Here's Julian saying to
It's a
throw.
game. You right.
He stopped just short
I'm
of the
pissed.
25 at the
That make you happy?
24-yard line, but it will be a first down. They've been steamrolled so far in this
I'm
first half,
pissed.
David, but maybe a little
Nah,
positive
dude want me to be
momentum
mad,
take
but
to
I'm
the
sitting here
right.
talking to you.
And I like
He's sick. Like, what the
first down
fuck?
of the drive. So maybe
Nigga's a
build
whole
on this
weirdo.
Now I would play with some tempo, obviously getting closer to halftime here.
What are you
Maybe
talking
create
about?
some
Cuz
momentum,
I
get
do
a
not give
score
a
here,
fuck
cut
about
into
no
this thing.
game.
Finds his big tight
So what
end.
is you? So what is you talking?
That one could
What are you
really
talking
put
about?
this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Man, this offense,
I
they
really
needed
don't,
that
bro. I
one
just
in
play
the
this shit for
worst
fun,
way,
man.
right? They're getting blown
I'm
out
just
this game
saying,
so
though. I
far,
just play
and
this shit
as
for
we get
fun.
close to
Like,
halftime,
what the
they've
fuck?
got to be able to put a good drive
All
together.
right then.
They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here, close the gap a little bit going into the second half.
Okay. You at the park?
They've got it at the 37. It's
You outside?
first and 10.
I'm playing with his sticks.
Say it. Sends it downfield. Goes high to pull it in. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on first and 10. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
This nigga's in here talking to us, so hey, real shit. Babe, you gotta hear this nigga. Babe, you gotta hear, he's in here talking to us. So.
Immediately by the big defensive lineman. The Buckeyes come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And I think that's exactly what we're going to need to see from this offense, man. Once the field starts to shrink, you get on this side of the field, you're down by 10
What are you
points.
talking
You
about?
need to put the ball
You want to get your Instagram, cuz?
Touchdown, not field goal. And they really
You want, babe, he want to give you the Instagram.
And do everything they can to get 7 on this drive.
He said you look better than me. He want me to give you the Instagram.
They've got a really good
What else did you say? What'd you say?
here at second and 13.
That's what I'm saying. What's your Instagram? I'll tell him. Huh?
Might be calling a hot route.
Bro, what is you the one that just said the goofy shit. What's the Instagram? I'll give it to her.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He'll slide, and it's
He said VLNE.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell
Z-O.
he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off,
okay.
And slide. I love the slide.
N-E.
Don't take a big shot.
The number 4.
Deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Rushes on him. Makes the grab down the middle. He's down right there, but he has plenty to pick up the first
Zone
down.
4.
And this is a really important series of plays. A chance
Rich.
to cut into the lead just before halftime.
Underscore.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeye.
Well, needless to say,
That's
they
it?
need that touchdown. They're down by a lot
You
of
say-
points here in this game, and finally something
You
goes
say you should
right
see him
for
pop
them
up.
offensively. They put the drive together. They score here at the end of the first half. Now, in the second half, they need a lot more of this, and they're going to have to go tempo. They're going to have to stay aggressive, but
You said
maybe this
song-
gives them
what?
the confidence they need to stage a comeback. We'll see.
He'll bring it out. It's fair.
I just said that shit.
Down at the 17-yard line on the return. Waning seconds.
Nigga, you literally just said zone 4. Rich, nigga. Yes, the number 4. Rich underscore. Yeah, that's what I told her. Zone 4, the number 4. Rich underscore.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee.
Rich to riches? He said, yeah. Hold on. Say it again. All right. I'll just. Okay. You happy? Is you happy again? You put yourself out there like that. All right, you good. Go ahead, bust your move, gang.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
Nah, I get it. You from Texas. You feel me? You don't do that over here.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back.
Nigga, South Carolina.
Down 2 possessions to start this.
Cuz you ugly as fuck, gang. She just sent me the photo. Cuz she just sent me the picture. You ugly as shit, gang. No, real shit though. No, real shit though. You ugly as fuck, nigga. Like, I ain't even going. I ain't even mad. He said I'm mad.
Especially when
Oh,
they
he said
know
I'm
you're
mad.
gonna run it, right?
Bro,
This
my
offense
girl
is
said it. I'm saying it. It's just facts, cuz.
front in the trenches.
It's
And this
cool.
running back and his ability to break
You a
tackles,
ugly nigga.
that is just so demoralizing.
You's a ugly nigga.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
This
That
offense
picture
has
was
got to be
fried.
patient. They're down on the scoreboard
That was the
here.
best- that was the best one you could
First possession
find?
in the third quarter. They're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers.
And that's worse. She
outside.
sent me your best picture, and that's still.
That time the defense, really nice job forcing the
Gang, you-
They were ready for it. This
Gang,
offense,
you
though, they
gassing
need to
it,
stay
gang.
aggressive.
They're dealing with a second
Texas
down
niggas.
ball.
Hey, babe, them Texas niggas is fried.
Makes it past the marker. They get
What
it.
Texas niggas? What part of Texas, gang? I got a family down there. What part of Texas we talk about, gang?
This offense ready
Houston?
to mount a threat.
All right.
Buckeyes will snap it on
Oh,
first and
damn,
10.
cuz.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get
Cuz.
talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some.
Hey,
push
put your
to get some
Instagram
running
on
lanes, get this running game
private,
going.
gang.
They're the
Pick that
ones
shit
that
up.
make
Yeah,
it
put that shit on private.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line.
Because you,
second and 7.
nah, I'm trying to help you. Like, I'm really trying to help you. You got to be secretive and take your profile pic off there, bro. You ugly as shit, gang. I ain't even gonna lie to you. What? What do you want?
All
What?
down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
He said he want to see your
The
page.
Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
He said, oh, he trying to go big. He trying to, okay, he trying to go girl for girl.
quarterback adjusting the pattern.
What nigga say you want to go nigga for nigga? What the fuck is you talking about? Cut what? What? No, nah. And you ain't say no pause. That's crazy. No, you just did that. I'm not doing nothing. You said, cuz you just said that out your mouth. No, you just said some wild shit out your mouth.
Don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Let's it fly.
Oh, my girl?
Got him in the open. Drag down.
Yeah.
Move the sticks for a first down.
You want to let your girl judge her?
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue
That's
to
cool.
string good plays together.
I'm just saying, you said, hold on, this whole started because you said you was going to take my bitch. But my girl literally just said you ugly, though. That's how it started. I'm just saying facts. I'm just stating facts. And now you trying to prove to me for what? Like, what did you trying to prove to me?
After a nice pickup on that one.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me talk. Hold on, Rich. Hold on, Rich. Let me talk. This all started from you saying what? Okay.
Here's saying to throw. Nowhere close on that.
Nah, I think it was over. It was over. She clowned you. It's cool.
And finally, the defense is able to
It's cool, man. She literally don't want to. She was mine. Nah, you straight. You ugly, nigga.
Pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Guess so. Say what you want.
The chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
And I'm not surprised.
Say what you want. I'm not the one trying to give up the IG.
They put a drive together.
South Carolina, Myrtle Beach.
The line of scrimmage is critically important when the field starts to shrink.
You the one who wanted to give out the IG. I don't want to give out the IG, cuz. You mad at me because I don't want to give you my IG? I'm just saying, like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. You do, clearly.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Payton.
No, that's what I don't be on IG. I really don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. Are you good? Go ahead. Go ahead, Pete.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
I hear you.
Like comeback is underway.
And you gotta love the mindset that this squad just
Cuz, say what you gotta say.
Could not run the football.
Say what you gotta say.
Second half came out with energy, with passion, got the running game going, and then no surprise, they go down the field, they double up the rushing yards, Palmer, and they punch it in the end zone.
Cuz, that's not. She don't want to give you her shit. That's her. That has nothing to do with me, gang. The fuck you want me to do? Force her to give you her shit?
They had a little bit of a come to Jesus, it seems.
Ah.
They've come out now playing a little bit.
I don't want your girl's IG.
That made all the difference here on this drive with their ability to run it.
You wanted to give up your IG, so you gave it up. We don't want to give our IGs up, gang. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's that simple. We not goofies like you. We not goofies.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Davison. Picks up the first down. Turns it on and
You want me to see what your shorty look like.
serious yardage and showing off those wheels.
Now he trying to give me his girl's IG. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. She don't, babe, do you want his girlfriend's IG so you can rate her?
They'll give it on the counter.
As I said, babe, do you want his girlfriend's IG?
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third,
She just said, what the fuck? He said we mad because he got a girl. Why would I be mad about your game? Why would I be mad about that? Do your thing, cuz. I ain't mad at you. Ugly niggas gotta win too. You funny. Shit, it ain't all about looks, cuz. That's what I'm saying, Rich. We cool. I'm probably gonna add you after this. We cool.
Take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Not only is the scoreboard
Man,
on their
ugly
side,
niggas
but
can
so
win
too
too,
is
gang.
time as we open the fourth.
If Kodak can get bitches, you can get bitches. It's possible. Anything's possible. I'm ugly. I can be what I'll be whatever you want me to be, back. Be whatever you want me to be, gang.
Opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock.
I'm cool with it.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
As long as my girls say otherwise, I don't give a fuck what you say, to be honest with you.
Happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in
You
my
feel
running
me?
game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. On 2nd and goal, he gets
Come on, bro.
another
Fumble
chance.
this ball, though. Get me back in the game, coach. Damn.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There were
I
a lot
ain't
of
gonna
coaches
lie.
that would have played it very conservative.
I wasn't even
very
playing
close
for
to the
real,
vest,
though.
run the ball, and
I was sitting here really talking to you when I'm
not this guy.
my multitask fucked up, to be honest with you.
Count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
Should I with it?
Wow. Wow.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. They drag him down
Who?
to the 22. He
My
can't
girl, oh,
move,
bro,
maybe
no,
turn around in the end
she not
zone,
even,
came up a little short.
she not even talking to you. She worrying about something else.
So here comes
I know, how, don't you got a girl, gang?
They're on the cusp of what would be an
I'm
historic
telling you how my girl work. No, look, Rich, listen, I'm talking, listen. My girl gonna tell you, just because I just told her you got a girl, she not gonna do that shit. She's not gonna put you on to nothing.
And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
This offense is going to have to get more aggressive. Like, they can't take many more
Huh,
shots.
said he
short
single.
down the
I'll
field
shit at
and
you.
not win games. They've got to
You don't gotta lie to me. I ain't nobody.
They've got to take some shots, work the middle of the field, but make some big plays down a couple possessions.
Makes the catch. It's West. He makes the tackle
That's cool,
at the
gang. You
33
don't gotta lie to me
after
about
picking
nothing,
up
gang. I ain't nobody on PlayStation. If you ain't have no girl, I ain't gonna clown you for that.
33. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Give me that.
And that ball
Oh, I
is
should have took that to the
inside
crib.
35.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to
Shit,
continue
that big
to
life ain't for
deliver like
everybody.
this, making plays down the field.
How old is you,
protecting the
gang?
football, but we know he has the ability.
Throws to the wideout.
Bullshit.
Just a hair off.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused.
How old are you,
on
Rich?
first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time.
How old
but
is
they
you?
were in zone. They fooled him and just
How
didn't
old
seem
are
like
you,
he
gang?
had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target.
Nah,
He
real shit, though.
Way too small.
How old are
The
you?
guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance
20.
to
I'm
be
29, gang.
Under fire. And he was hit just as he
All
was
right, all
releasing
right.
the pass, and it falls
Oh, well
to the
then,
ground.
yeah, niggas trying to wrap it up. Go get you a girl. What the fuck?
Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third
Oh,
down.
yeah, tight shit. Take your time. Take your time. Let's see what you're saying. Ah,
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll
shit,
be
I
fourth
understand.
down.
I get it.
Man, this is a no-brainer. It's fourth down. We're down multiple possessions. We got to make this happen. We
I was
gotta get
there.
the first
I was
down.
there
We
too,
can't
though.
be worried about the clock. Then we got to go fast, work the sidelines to the best of our advantage. To
Ooh, go.
And
Ooh,
he
go.
throws
Breathe.
his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Yeah. Nah, you solid.
Inside the 30. The 10.
Played that shit perfect.
Touchdown, Ducks. How about this defense taking one back to the house? What a
I don't even
play
take
by
this.
this defense.
I don't take this shit too serious though, gang. I literally just I come off work. I play a couple matches. You feel me? I really only got time for this shit though, gang.
Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he tacked on the extra point.
No, I get you. I use my team because that's where I'm from, gang.
It's
I'm from
Smith.
Ohio,
Rolling the dice to bring
Columbus,
it out
Ohio.
of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the
Yeah.
13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own
Yeah.
13.
Everybody, we everywhere, gang.
Say it.
This
He wants a
been
big play
we
here
overthrew
late.
that shit. Ooh.
And they can't make the connection going for a
Oh, it's
big
been like,
play
what,
on
5 years?
first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Try it one more time.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Snagged in the
Wardens?
middle, it's Jackson. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I don't think so. It's been a minute though. I haven't been home in a long time though, gang.
He might
Yeah.
want another play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
It's small. You know one person, you know everybody.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And it's all
Yo, I
about
got me scared. Every
So
nigga I'm
obviously
looking
they have
at,
not had a ton
you
of
on
success
him. That
throwing the ball
shit.
in this game. But
That
as a
shit
coach, I
blowing
think
me.
you're just looking for positives like that play right there, even late in the game. Taking your steps, making the right read, an accurate throw, positive plays that you can build.
It's not that, but the matchup that I'm looking at, you're literally on the one every time. Like I have to look at my third, read or something.
Understanding how to get leverage on a man, and these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast.
That's not
and
even a
see
nigga
that
I'm
so
talking about.
quick and make those plays over the middle.
That's not even what I was looking at.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
This shit.
And it's picked off for the
You said the safety's deep, didn't you?
got some room to run. And they capitalize.
You got the safeties deep, don't you? Don't cover it.
But the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got
ain't
the
no,
lead by
this shit ain't like I'm coming back in 42 seconds.
I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots.
3-4 tight cover 4.
Interception. This one's almost over.
Fires to the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
You said 3-4?
And the Ducks come to the line on the heels of that big pass play.
I think I got it. I think I'm on it. I just suck at playing coverage though. That shit.
Here's Moore to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage
You're right
by
there
that
on
defense.
him.
Just a short
Yeah.
pickup. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock.
4-3 even. I see it.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
But that shit shut down the run though. It shut down the run too.
Moore will throw. Here's the pressure. Fires to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Timeout is called with just a single second left. After this, it'll be a wrap. Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Fires to the big fella.
But I like that though. I just gotta get used to running that linebacker.
And that's how you finish it off, scoring on the final play of the game.
How do I add niggas? How you add niggas off the
And they just keep piling on the points.
Wow,
We've seen
that's right.
big moments in this game. They have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
It was
What, I'm talking shit, not a nigga my homie and
anyways,
shit.
but only one answered the challenge in this one, and now it's not just that they lost the game. they're going to have to answer for the way they lost the game.
It's one thing to lose to a really good team. It's another thing to get blown out. And I hope the squad keeps together. I hope the leaders in the locker room
Man, the nigga went from he had a girl, didn't have a girl. All in like.
But we got some stuff we got to fix because we got to play this team possibly again.
The fuck is you lying to me for?
Built like them if we want to win a national championship.
And I think the head coach of the former #1 team is going to have a lot of questions thrown his way because a lot of people can put talent together through the portal and through recruiting. But you've got to motivate your team and make sure that they're ready to go in the biggest games.
That's going to do it for us here. For David.
Damn, I'm like 5. 5-4? What the fuck? I gotta step it up. People online.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium.
It would be real life hilarious.
Buckeyes and the Michigan Wolverines.
Huh?
Alongside David Perlin and Jesse Palmer.
Well, hold on, baby. Nigga asked me what happened. The nigga I would just play with, he heard my girl talking, so he was like, give her my IG. So I'm like, all right. Gave her my IG. Gave her the IG. She said that nigga ugly. I was crying. Then she sent me the photos, and I was like, God.
Already this rivalry game is turned up. The heat is on here at Michigan. Back to you.
Yeah, bro. Don't be passing out your IG like that. That's lesson learned.
And this game will start
What,
with
this
a
game?
kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position.
I like football, though. It reminds me of the other one, to be honest with you. It's smooth.
Running inside, it's Marshall.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Underwood. Caught in the backfield, it's Marshall. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
They go play action, Bryce Underwood. Grabbed in the middle, it's Buchanan. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
And sure not Chick-fil-A. Last time we had Chipotle.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And the Wolverines are in the hurry up. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
Dude,
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Wolverines. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good?
A couple of weeks ago in Chipotle.
Score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves.
You don't like
out of
winning
the way,
games.
Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important.
So he
because
would or wouldn't?
Everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Sounds like a decent
And
option.
he's not going to take the touchback. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
You just like Michigan, or you from there or something? You from Detroit?
This place is roaring, and
Yeah.
it's going to be so hard to operate under these
Oh.
conditions. Looking for open space. It's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Give to the running back. Finding some room. Oh, it's a fumble. Ball bounced right to him.
He's gone. He's
Knocked
gone.
down, but
Wow,
not
Joe.
before. He gets the first down after recovering the fumble.
That's the
He's
first
dragged
time, I
down
ain't
to the
gonna lie,
ground.
that's the
What a
first time
play
he's fumbled.
there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. They
Man, I've
had his
been using
offense
this
backed up.
nigga
Now they
for
have to
a
be
grip now.
staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside
Well,
the
first,
40?
wait till my youth.
Say it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost
I heard
like a
Oregon got a
history
dude
of the
that's
sport
99
itself.
speed.
That's so much
Oh, that's a
history,
good
so
team to
much
use as
tradition.
well.
I can go back to 2006 when they were
I don't
1 and
know.
2 in the country. You
Uh,
know, like
somewhere on
these
the roster,
games
though.
really matter.
The dude I just played, that's what he was using.
The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry. Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing. In a
Fires deep toward the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. I tell you, when this drive
almost blocked
started,
that
the
dude.
defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by
Is Road to
offensive
Glory online now?
coordinator in that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
It would. You like how your player?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Here's Underwood to throw. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
He lets one fly deep. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
They punted away on 4th down. Oh, right through his fingers. He muffed it. Makes a move. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line.
I can't believe he touched that hoe.
Thank you so much for saving my run. That could have been really, really bad. I could have been benched, but you got my back. Appreciate you, my man.
Throwing, say it.
Oh my God, that was a touchdown. Oh my.
And just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your
Bro, what the
to feel
fuck is
comfortable.
he
He
doing?
didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. This time it's complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense.
Lot of room to the right. Touchdown, Buckeye. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, making a statement early in this football game. I'm open. Get it to me. He's already got 2 tutties on the game. Nice job making his presence felt early in this football game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here as we get a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
I just want a Cuban link. That's all I want.
Coming out with it, it's Chambers. Not nearly as
That's
much as
it.
he'd hoped
Come
when he brought it
on.
out
He
of the
held
end zone.
one of
He
that.
stopped at the 15. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Gets away
He
from one,
broke.
he's got space. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Flushed out of the pocket. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Throwing, Underwood. This time it's complete. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary, catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Bryce Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Throws to the tight end.
Oh!
Breaks into the open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. They'll try to spread out this defense on 2nd and 3 with a 4 wide-out set. Here's Sayin to throw.
Oh, let's put it underneath.
Set him up. Touchdown, Wolverines. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Might be changing the route. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Release to the back. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. Now here's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. 4th down, Sayin. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Mark him down right there, but he's got plenty for the first down and to keep this drive moving. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Sayin back to the air. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Got the quick pass. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. He can't be peeking to the outside, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
He'll bring it out. It's Marsh. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Underwood. Snagged out of the air.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
To the air. It's Underwood. Trying to set up the screen. There he goes. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
You about to go?
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? He'll pull it down and run. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use the timeout. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Here's Underwood to throw. Unloads to the right. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
He's going for it all. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. You see this kicker not only needing to generate power, but lining
like
it up
a mother.
left hash, a 59-yard try coming. Oh, and he missed
that
it.
ball was going crazy.
After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game.
Like, damn.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Say it. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Plows through the defense. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
Oh.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the
Oh,
aggressive
that
nature,
was
but
so ugly.
these receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Again, it's Sayin. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Man, that's a big stop on this first drive. That's got to energize this defense. They didn't have a great first half. Let's just call it what it is. They could have done a lot better. But to come out, make some adjustments, get a stop on this first possession, that's a good sign for this defense.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Offense changing the play. Sayin to throw for it on fourth. Throws it deep. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down.
That was a dot, nigga. Oh my God. Look at that shit.
Territory has changed over the last
Ooh, a
few years.
beam. My tight end really underrated as fuck.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, did you see the D tackle just slice through the offensive line? That's how you get penetration. That's how you dial up the tackle.
Put that nigga on the highlight reel.
Sayin. Going for it all.
That's crazy. I threw that.
It's in.
That's crazy. I threw that.
Almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be third down.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting that, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
Lined up in the gun on third down, Sayin. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone.
And the defense wins that battle, and not surprisingly.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Fourth down, Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Buckeyes! That one will give them the lead.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. He'll bring it out. It's Marsh. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Yummy.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the snap, it's Marshall. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Play action with Underwood. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Finds his tight end. And And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Time to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
What's that?
To the air, it's Underwood. Right down the middle. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. Again, it's Underwood. Pocket breaking down. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this defense has in this game today. Multiple sacks. They have been so disruptive. Multiple guys up front winning their one-on-ones, and you got to give the D coordinator a ton of credit. He has dialed up the perfect plays in the perfect moments, and they have made this guy's life a living nightmare today.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
I think it's pushing the blocker right into me.
Finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They feed him again. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33.
That's a really good job by this defense because 2nd and short, a lot of times, you're thinking pass. You're thinking they're going to try to make that big play because they're set up in a good spot. They did a great job still getting penetration.
There's some room. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter.
Fuck on my
Well, guys,
TV.
Ohio State has the lead here. Now let's take a look at the stats of what has been a nip and tuck affair. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The run inside. It's Jackson. Oh, he's got some space. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye! Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. Now let's see if they can pull this one out. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Got it down the field. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Wolverines come to the line after the big connection and going back to work.
Come on, stop. No, stop.
Throwing, Underwood. Right on the money. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Play fake, Underwood. Extending the play. Fires to the tight end. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense
That fucked me up. I thought you were running that shit.
And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Bryce Underwood to the air again. Throws to the wideout. Makes a grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to
He's
get them
right
his first and
there.
goal.
He's right
Wolverines in the
there.
hurry up. They'll run it. It's Marshall.
I'm out. Oh,
And
took
he
him off
takes
his
it in for a
side.
score. Touchdown, Michigan. Big Blue with the answer.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Underwood.
Ooh, caught a
He
flag.
gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, but there is a penalty marker on the field. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty.
Pause and offside kick it.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. If you're the defensive coordinator, no time to worry about bust. You have to sell out to get the ball back. Turning it on. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Really nice job by the running back here in the 4th quarter, picking up that first down. They need him now. They've got the lead, but not by a lot. Late in the game, they need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
And with the lead late in this football game, I expect to see more of this from this offense. And what am I telling my running back, who's already put the ball on the ground once today? 2 hands on the football. We're not fighting for all this extra yardage. Like,
there's a crease. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you've got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their second. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on fourth down. Trying to get it to the marker. Fighting off the defender. He's brought down, but enough to move the sticks one more time and to move this game into the win column.
Man, the nicest thing in sports to have is to be able to rely on the run game, to have the lead and be able to run that clock out. Just watch it tick, and the defense can do nothing about it. And that right there gets it done. Leaning on the ground game, and Jesse, I don't know about the clock, but that thing's about to run out.
And that's really the identity of this offense, too. They are going to be physical. They're going to run the ball even when you know it's coming. And in that situation where you just need one first down to end the game, you can go out and execute like that. They're going to feel good after this one.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Third down, and the to adjust the pattern. Saying, trying to be heard above the noise. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in.
And they found the big fella again. And they found him early and often today. They featured him here in the fourth quarter. Still time left in this football game. I imagine he's going to still continue to get the football thrown his way.
First and goal as they can just take their time and try to put this one out of reach. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run. Play the percentages.
And he gets it into the end zone for the touchdown, and it's not just a touchdown. It is a dagger in this game. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Throw it, say it. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion as they extend the lead.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the counter. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Wolverines can really attack on this second and short. The game may be the best rivalry in college football, and this year, the Buckeyes will hold the bragging rights. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Ohio. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Coach Marcus Freeman told me before the game, he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Well, you don't see this every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Fights off a defender. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Got 6 yards on the play. 2nd and 4 coming.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And the Buckeyes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Trying to run, it's West. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on 4th down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get those goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of a field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are battle-tested. A lot of these players have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation.
Off to the races to the right. The 40. Past the 30. Inside the 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Irish.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Running inside. It's Jackson. Here's a little room there. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And, man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. They're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult. The give is to Williams. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around. And this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Play action, C.J. Carr. Williams open on the right side. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You know, This linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. You saw a great example of it with that running back.
Here comes the heat. They're going to mark him just inches short of getting that first down, but he is so dangerous when he takes off on the scramble. Let's see what they do on fourth down.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Fourth down, Carr. Caught, and he's got room. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Maybe a crease. Got enough for the first. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
What I like about this running back is he can do it different ways. He can hurt you running between the tackles. He's got great vision, but he's also got a lot of speed. And I love the fact that this offense can go option. They can trust the quarterback to make the right decision, pitch it out to him wide, and then you see the speed. There's so many different ways in the running game. This guy can hurt you, and you saw it right there on that long, explosive play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's Sayin to throw. Spits it out to the back. Got a man. It's West. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And they can't be thrilled using all 3 timeouts here in the first quarter. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Setting up the screen. Right midfield, he's got room. Major gaps in that deep. And he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. The run inside. It's Jackson. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
When you're in zone coverage and it's 3rd down, man, it's eyes on the quarterback. Break as soon as the hand separates from the football. You see the slant coming in behind. Nice job making your presence felt. They want to throw those. They need to pay for them. Be physical. Make sure he doesn't catch that football.
Has to get there to move the sticks. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Big time throw in that last play. You know, you think about great Notre Dame quarterbacks. I think back to a couple of Joes. Joe Montana, Joe Theismann. They'd love what they'd be seeing right now from this kid. He's got arm talent. He's got accuracy. And because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Flanagan. Inside the 40. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Notre Dame lines up quickly. Rides to the back. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Wow. Ready?
Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Jackson. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Say it. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Watch speed.
Say it. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He's going to run it. He is pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line.
And he's just kind of proven that he's difficult to defend. But I'm playing defense, and we've seen him have success throwing the ball through the air. But now, nice job dropping back, trying to force the ball down the field, but does a really...
Touchdown! Buckeye! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Extra point here will tie the game. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Here's Carr to throw. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And the defense makes a play. Finally, this is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll find a little bit of running room there. It'll be third down as clock runs before the half. He'll put toe together and get this second half started. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
They're in the gun, third down, here's Carr.
Love the effort, love the pursuit by the defense. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And they were just relentless. The quarterback turning around and changing direction time and time again. And finally, that defensive effort paid off.
Makes the catch right at the 50. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Makes one man miss. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Some misdirection with the counter. Knocked off his feet.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
From the gun on third down, Sayin. He's moving out of the pocket. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Fourth down, Sayin. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. catch in the middle. It's Williams.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Oh, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Now facing a third and long. Throwing, Carr. Quickly to the tight end. There he goes. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look.
Fires toward the end zone. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Carr. Finds his back in the middle. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. It'll be third and long. C.J. Carr firing again. Throws for the tight end.
He's a little bit tough.
Got him downfield. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Williams. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, say it. Open on the left side, it's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The run inside. It's Jackson. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Here's Sayin to throw. Here's a heat. And they got it. Classic pressure coming from the defense's right side, and they get the quarterback to the turf.
And that's what those defensive ends in a 4-3 do. Those guys know how to get after the quarterback, play on an edge. Nice job rushing the passer, getting off the football, and getting to the QB and getting him on the ground.
Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be third down.
Oh, fucking way.
And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Lined up in the gun on third down, Sayin going for the big play, and it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Saying to throw for it on fourth. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
We're at a juncture of the game now here in the fourth quarter. One possession game. Every critical down and distance is going to matter. And on that fourth down, the defense gets the win. Great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion and a turnover on downs.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed.
Might have a chance. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. As Holly mentioned earlier, this crowd trying to give its defense some energy in a clutch spot. They're going to ride this running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Notre Dame right back to the line. Carr bringing the heat. Keeps it going.
Nickel, what?
You could clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be first and goal. And the defense in desperation mode trying to hang on to give their team a chance. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Irish! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll try to add another to their lead. And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Snags it, and there's running room. He goes out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, but it might be too little too late. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. He's got it. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Fires left side. It's Smith. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Buckeyes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Sayin back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. One more play to pad the stats. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. I'm not sure anyone saw that coming. Not that this team couldn't lose, but the way they lost. And I think they've got some soul-searching to do now, guys.
I think they've got some soul-searching. I think a lot of fans, including myself, I don't know about you, David, scratching my head a little bit, because normally I would tell you, well, the #1 team loses, they're still in the college football playoff hunt, but after that loss, I'm questioning whether they can even win their own conference. They got smacked around today.
Yeah, and I think that's what matters. Like in the committee's eyes, we always see like a convincing loss like this, a beatdown. Like this is not a good thing on your resume. A lot of time it ends up being an anchor that will keep you out.
Probably taking a shower.
And the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Davison. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now here's more. Looking down the middle. Tight end getting vertical. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And when you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that name? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of them.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Dante Moore unloads to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. 4th down, Moore. At the 40, there he goes. Turning on the Jets. place on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Throwing more. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Stop just short of the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and that'll set them up with a 1st down. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Moore to the air. Fires to the middle. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening
Get the
drive.
fuck out of
How about
here.
that? That's already the 3rd target this guy's had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Touchdown, Ducks! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Oh, shit. Should have been a fucking pick.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the 1st drive, and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just...
Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st, an array of possibilities here. The Buckeyes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Goes down immediately, but he's got plenty and a fresh set of downs here.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1, was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow, he is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this 1st drive.
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rodgers. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Could be an alley. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Running inside, it's Davison. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. And the Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They give it to him again. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
That shit.
Pass intercepted. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And the defense makes a big play, and you could see the quarterback. Once he bought time, started to roll to his left, the defense all reacts, comes to that side of the field, breaks on the football. He couldn't put enough mustard on it because he was running to his left. Defense takes advantage, forces the interception.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Wow.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Fourth down, say it. Pressure coming. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. It's first and 10 from the 13. In the red area, it's Jackson. Oh, he got loose. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right back to the well. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they take over with great starting field position, move it 36 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wide receiver going in motion. Moore with the play fake. Under fire. He's got him. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Moore. Oh, they're after him. And as he throws.
Every day he's
left. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
The give on the counter. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Rushes on him. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you can tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings.
Me that shit.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown!
Give me that shit, babe. Give me give me that shit. Fuck you thought.
A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting for the sidelines. Holly?
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs.
I love these Oregon Ducks.
They're challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly.
No home field advantage. I like that.
The Ducks will kick this away to get us going here. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Using his legs, it's Jackson. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball for 31.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Ball handed off. Jukes to get free. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives.
Killing me dropping that motherfucking ball, boy.
Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Fires it to the left side. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands.
He dropped it.
For a big play.
Get the fuck out of here. He don't drop those.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down. And
sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? The first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air. This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
This is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
Slides to avoid the big hit.
This guy is in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Wants to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Hill. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
This defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space.
Touchdown, Oregon. This quarterback on fire today. And now to try here for the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. It's a shotgun run call. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Buckeyes are going to keep this drive rolling. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And the single back takes the handoff. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Bringing it out. It's Hill.
We got some pickles or
Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They'll tackle him out across the 20.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the Ducks look to keep this drive moving. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back, it's Moore. He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Short connection to the tight end here. Sees an opening. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
So the coach has decided to go for it on 4th and long from midfield instead of punting and trying to pin the opponent back. Moves out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise.
Oh, and he fumbles. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession.
Chris, I can attest to this. As a quarterback, sometimes you're just trying to get out of bounds as quickly as you possibly can, and because of that, you're not thinking about ball security. Here, the ball pops loose, but lucky for him, it just goes out of bounds.
And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's in the end zone. He goes out quickly, but comes up with a nice interception. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is exactly how you tackle.
Running back has it on the screen now. Look out. Oh, he jukes him again.
Let's go.
He might be gone. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone.
That nigga fast as fuck, boy. Oh.
Buckeyes. Too much speed for the defense.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the
Comeback
field.
was beautiful.
The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there.
Where my candy at? I want some. Oh, that's the good shit.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. To throw. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. Ball comes loose.
Yeah, shit,
boy. Defense.
This is so difficult as a quarterback when the pocket collapses all around you. There's nowhere to escape, but you have to protect the football. There's really nowhere to go. He can't make a hero play, but you can't put the ball on the ground. Nice job by that defense, collapsing the pocket, getting the ball out.
They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you
get
into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
And the defense hold up here on 3rd and goal.
For your birthday? Mine?
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
What a credit to this defense all the way around. Great pass rush. They flushed
No, because I ain't coaching for yours.
Sticky. There was nowhere to go with the football, and he's got to throw that ball away. At least for them, this is still a close game, and you can just take the 3 points, which I think they should.
I'll go half on a ticket.
It's 4th and goal from the 5, but no field goal attempt.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You being here is the birthday.
Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum. They're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction,
trying to think if we got
this one could
last
get out of hand.
I feel like we did, though. I feel like we did go over there.
Bringing it out. It's Davison. And he's tackled at the 25, same spot it would have been, and he left it in the end zone. So the first play
was it on Friday?
Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Back to throw. It's Moore.
Right.
Grab down the middle. It's Hill.
See, we still trying to get our fucking bonuses.
Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up.
Need more money. What's going on? What's going on?
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pop over the middle. It's Johnson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Dutch will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Looking to scramble now. And look at the quick cut. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
And the ball is picked off. And they finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands. That hand fighting at the point of the catch will draw the flag. It's offensive PI. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. It's 1st and 25 now after another penalty.
You're trying to go out with some dignity or something.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. The pocket breaking down. Looks like he's going to run it. It's past the 35. Look out, he's breaking free. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Nice grab. It's Stewart. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit would come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. I missed it. Off target that time.
No way.
Still losing by 14 after the miss.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. He was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pregame. And here we go in the live situation, and he misses it.
I guess I got a 21 on first. Makes sense. Makes sense.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. It's caught, and he's got a lane. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
As a defense, you've got to seal the edge, in particular against a wide receiver like this. Check out the speed. If he gets the edge, he's gone. What a huge play for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here comes the pressure. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Past the 30. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback. Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Makes the catch. It's Johnson. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Play fake, looking to throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And the offense will spend the time out here to ponder the play call on 4th down. The offense trailing here in the second half. This is a crucial 4th down try. To the air. It's Moore. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They're stopped on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing. Offense is not, unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Handoff heading left. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and
Look, blocking the door. Look, what?
loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Oh, now you quit. I'm in the semifinals. I'm in the semifinals. My game's crashing or his game's crashing?
A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Texas Tech Red Raiders. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Checking in with the Texas Tech head coach before the game. His motivation is really clear for his team today. They didn't make the college football playoff. There could be disappointment, but he said we are so excited to get this opportunity to launch into next season. A bowl game gives more practice time, more opportunity to give young guys chances for development.
What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. And the bridesmaids. The bride is a whore. I timed in with haven't people ever heard of. Closing the goddamn door, no. I timed in, haven't people ever heard of. Closing the goddamn door, no. It says a poison Russian already. I didn't know a band played this song. No, I didn't know a band like did a remake of the song, Panic at the Disco. You can't hear it? Yo.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
I'm in the National Bank.
Against the
Playing for all the national championship. God damn, I didn't play like 3 Oregon Ducks.
Before the game, he told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10.
Gotta play these motherfuckers again.
Crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback. See if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Scanning the field, it's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You cannot miss a wide open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to step through your drop back and, if anything, underthrow that ball. This cannot go over his head.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Tackle at the 40, that'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Boy, always nice to convert that first third down of the game and to do it on the ground. That's just a signal for the offensive line that they can own the line of scrimmage. That is a great sign for this offense moving forward.
He's got a crease. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down play coming up for this offense. He's running out of time here. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Oh, he's in the clear now. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
You laughing like I was yesterday.
Moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's Davison. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Looking downfield. It's Moore. On the move now. Touchdown, Ducks. They strike first in this national title bout. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Has the first down and more. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The gain moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Falls in with a lot of heat on that throw. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. Oh, he's bringing it back. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
That is the way for the defense to make a mark on this game, in particular early here in the 1st quarter. Great job by the defender. He steps in front. Now he's going the other direction. And now this offense is going to be real.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Got an opening here. Legs still churning. Won't go down. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy that was going to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy
like
is.
Arcolot.
He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop
I'm gonna be on it.
how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25.
I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it.
And the back now goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. They bring it down to the 38. That's good enough for a 1st down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking for his back. Grab down the middle. It's Hill. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Running out of time in the pocket. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
This is a great job defensively on 2 fronts. One, the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to really throw this football, but also the pass rush was forcing the quarterback to stay in the pocket. Man, I thought he was inside of the pocket as he threw that ball away. I thought there should have been a flag, Chris.
Pressure is coming. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
I'd say you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really...
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And now the handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. Could take it all the way. Past the 50. He could go. At the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. And the pressure's on. Extending the football.
Thank you. Thank you.
By the defense.
Fuck these running quarterbacks.
This defense rises up with an important takeaway. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Here comes a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard. Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
First down here for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Sand. Catch made on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. The shotgun handoff here. He's got space. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside. As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun. That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for 6. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
This is an aggressive call right here, and listen, I don't mind it. They're trying to get a score going into halftime, break this tie game up. But I got to tell you, now you've created a lot of momentum for this defense that just gets off the field, and now their offense has a chance to put that score up.
On the run. Come here. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. Quick completion to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
He escapes the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. He's wide open. Look out. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. And it's caught for a huge pickup. And now inside the 30 now.
Oh, shit.
Touchdown, Ducks. Strong game by this quarterback. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution.
That's a fucking pick. Oh, my God.
Because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game.
Bullshit.
Right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and he dropped that one. A great chance at his 2nd interception of the game.
Well, you're just not going to win big games if you're putting the ball in harm's way. He's already thrown a pick in this game. Here, he does it again. We're not even to halftime yet. This defense is flying around the field, creating opportunities for themselves. They are making life miserable on this quarterback. Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. He'll be ruled down right there, short of the marker. That's going to bring up 4th down. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. The Dutch will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to
and the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Go!
Look out, he's in the clear. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their second score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On first down, it's play action. Looking deep to the right side. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. He knocks it through with confidence. They've reclaimed the lead with that. And the Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. To the air, it's Sayin. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down after a short gain there. An important third down attempt for this offense. Can he get there on the ground? Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it.
Pass interference?
A costly turnover on downs. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Boy, it's a frustrating situation. Fourth down, you feel like you can connect there. The timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle, but first down. That's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose close today, but protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this, you feel great.
And Chris, I didn't think they would be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact that they're in this position is just icing on the cake. Now, if you can get your back going, you can probably close this thing out. He is so good late in the game.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
Caught in the backfield. It's Davison. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. He's got it right near the end zone. The defense makes the stop at the 3.
Chris, I'm a big believer that the most important target you can have in the red zone is a big tight end, because he can occupy the middle of the field. That creates one-on-ones on the outside. You can also utilize him as a blocker if you want to run it. Here, you're completing the ball to the tight end, and he's setting you up with first and goal. Again, these tight ends, invaluable in the red zone.
Second down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got a man down the middle. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. They'll run it with the draw play. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Pop over the middle. It's Smith. That's a solid gain, moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. And they finally feature their elite wide receiver. We've been wondering, Joe, where is this guy? They haven't looked to him that much. May need to make a play to make up this deficit.
And Chris, I will give this defense credit because they have rolled their coverage over the top of this great wide receiver. But as a quarterback, you're down in this game. Now it's the second half. At some point, you just got to say, I got to go down with my best. You got to target him, and you got to target him often.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
He got skinny.
And still motoring. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Moore. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. And it's hauled in way downfield. Breaks into the clear. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Ducks. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
What?
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Pass rush closing in. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Here comes the rush. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He's got it with room to run. And he'll go down after a nice pickup on the play. That'll be a first down.
Wow, what a clutch conversion on 3rd down there. You're trailing in the playoff here in the second half of the game. You've got to keep your offense on the field, and they're able to execute and move the chains. That's a good job for a first down.
They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this 3rd quarter. We break for the quarter. Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back, it's Sayin. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball. But again, just not on the same page.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw yet again. Grab behind the line. It's West. They make the stop. It'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into 5th gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
The Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense. This is a gotta have it down, and as a play caller, you've got to put your absolute best foot forward. You don't get this, you don't have a chance. Their best play call right here.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Add 6 more points to the total. The Buckeyes with an answer.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. He lets it go on the move. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
To throw, it's Moore. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he almost had it. A chance for a momentum-changing interception. Does bring up third down.
Chris, we sit with these coaches
They are
every
bailing
single
this
week,
man
and what
the
do they
fuck
tell us?
out.
Whoever wins the turnover battle is going to win the game, and this quarterback has just not played well. Already thrown 2 picks in this game, and now again, the ball is in harm's way. I understand he's trying to force
Look at
things
that
down
shit.
the field.
Oh, I swear every time.
Here he goes. The 10. Touchdown, Oregon. He broke away, and they couldn't catch it. The Ducks with an answer. Another huge play on the ultimate stage for this quarterback. He's been a great leader by example all season long. Now getting fitted for that championship ring.
Chris, as a quarterback, you prepare for a game like this of this magnitude. And this is an absolute dream performance, as well as he could have played. He's been a great leader. He's done everything right. And I got to say, this guy has been such a joy to cover. What a season. Congratulations. He's going to be a national champion.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
With the catch, it's Smith. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer.
I wasn't out of bounds. Okay.
Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Yeah, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back. This is third and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. They make the tackle, but he converts on fourth down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Buckeyes getting set on first and 10. Back to throw. It's Sayin. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Ohio State will call their second timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. So a solid gain of 8 sets them up second and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Coming after him. Lucky for the junior quarterback that didn't get picked off. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. Third down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Smith. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Chris, they can't stop him. He's too good of a player. We see it time and time again, back-to-back big catches for this guy on the outside. And I got got to tell you as a play caller, don't get bored taking a profit. Go right back to him. They can't defend this guy. Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
The back's got it. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, get the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
You can't reach the goal line. They tackle him inside the 5.
They're doing a good job here putting themselves in position inside the 5, but got to score quickly. You need the ball multiple times. This ball needs to be in the end zone right away.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the...
Touchdown, Ohio State. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. The Buckeyes with an answer. Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the
Oh my God! Fuck!
To make the recovery. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And then these should do it. We have our national champions. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joe, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this
Right, get close.
Because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship
Get in the
game.
shower.
You got to go through the entirety of the college football.
Act like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking
this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We
It's
saw
funny.
Indiana a few years.
We're
they were able to
close.
get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team
Get your
that
ass
all
up.
of college football will remember for a long time.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Nah, because you sat there. You sat there. You was contemplating. You weren't even laughing no more. You was just sitting there. This bitch threw like 4 picks. I can't believe that shit. Actually, I'm gonna play one more. Back and play one more. Hold on. Cause you ain't getting. You ain't even get up anyway. All right.
can't go out like that. I'm not going out no loss. I can go.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Texas A&M Aggies against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with the Texas A&M head coach before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Aggies will kick it away to get this game going. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Makes the grab, it's Jackson. Breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
Wow, they're wasting no time going for the jugular here. First snap of the game, and they're taking a big shot down the field. You love the aggressive nature of the play caller. Clearly, all week, they saw this in the game plan, the opportunity to take a shot early in the game, and they do it right off the bat.
Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective.
Makes the catch and has space. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He breaks away for the touchdown.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball, and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Catch made over the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Such a good start to this drive. After the defense gave up the touchdown, the offense needs to get things started with an easy completion, a nice little gain, and now they've got something going.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Just trying to get rid of it. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Takes the handoff. It's Owens. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
Chris, my favorite trait in a corner is not a guy that can cover because you just assume he can. It's a guy that comes up and tackles and will play physical on the outside. Beautiful job right here. Keeps his head on the outside. Great posture. And he's able to make the tackle in space.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
This is the benefit of playing zone.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking to scramble. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This is just a player making a play. He's able to get himself out of the pocket and free, and still, eyes downfield, creates a completion for a 1st down. Almost impossible to defend in this situation. The quarterback
looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down.
Chris, these types of plays will come back to haunt a defense. You give an offense like this more chances. You don't create the interception. It's right there for you in your hands.
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Grab down the middle. It's Porton. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down.
I'll give a lot of credit to this quarterback. You've got to fight the urge sometimes in the pocket to force the football across the chains. You feel like you've got to get the 1st down, but here they're able to get a completion and they're in field goal.
Oh, they've got him. A 4th down sack and a turnover on downs.
Well, this quarterback has got to be so mad at himself right now. He knows on a 4th down, he's got to just throw that ball. Even if he puts it in harm's way, who cares? It's 4th down. But credit this pass rush because they got to him quickly. I don't think he was thinking clearly, obviously taking a sack.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
They almost dove across the game.
They stop him right at the line.
What?
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. He's got room to run. Look out. Make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Lock the nigga.
Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage.
All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Reed. A deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Off the play fake, looking to throw. They'll try a pass here. Caught near the sticks. It's Riley. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback drops back. On the move now. He's going to take off. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades the this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game. Get to play.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella, doing work.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Catch made on the left side. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense
motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Looks like a designed run all the way. The big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage, and it's an easy touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll test the right side here. Breaks into the clear. Goes out of bounds after a big gain. He's just short of the 45. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. There's the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down.
It's caught. He's got room. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. The Buckeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. To throw, it's Sayin. Caught in the flat by the running back. Running through the tackle. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. And he's tackled, but only after picking up the first down. Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Receiver in motion now. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Get the fuck out of here.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Second down, looking to throw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense really clicking.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll run it here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, he's got open space. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40.
Boy, as a quarterback, your best friend in the passing game is a running back that runs clean routes, catches the ball well, and then can make something happen after the catch. And here they're able to get him the ball on the outside, and he creates a first down. This is a really nice job by this back out there.
Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Back to throw. It's Reed. He escapes the pocket. Throws it to the right. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there.
Well, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily back.
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking deep again.
Look at that shit.
And he's intercepted. He's brought down quick.
Hey, go ahead and quit, bro.
That takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So about 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Turns it loose downfield. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. He's bringing it back.
Quit, bro.
Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. This home crowd is in a frenzy.
Great teams close the half well. That's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
It converts PAT, so the lead is now 21.
Woo.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Design quarterback run. Breaking into the clear. It's a fumble. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there.
This is when you get that small reminder from an offensive coach. I know that it was right near the sideline, just pops out, this ball goes out of bounds. But remember, ball security. You always want to hang on to that football. Your quarterback's out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go...
Looking deep down the right side. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play. The Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Aggies offense is back on the field now. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. And they get the second half started with their running play. Picks up the first, looking for more. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught by the receiver.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
They're going to run it here. Nowhere to run up the middle. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Downfield shot goes incomplete. Couldn't quite.
That's when you become a baby mama and you like fucked up or something. And then post like that.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Pulls it in. It's Horton. Breaking free. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Aggies. And they continue to fight back here.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
Went after, up and good.
I would never call you. That's what I see. You didn't let me. You didn't let me finish.
He's going to return it from deep in the end, breaking ankles out there. That's strong coverage, though.
That's what I would never do.
Here comes the power.
All you heard was that, and you automatically just took off.
Ball handed off. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll run it from the gun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I'm serious.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. They're going to run it. He's got a crease. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. They continue to lean in the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead in the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Looking to scramble. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He's got it in the open. He's in the clear.
Good ball,
all the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
What a try from this offense. Great execution.
You've been laughing at like crazy games, so you're going to be down. Me, I'm being
Get a couple of first downs.
I didn't laugh at it. I just looked at it. I saw it and I was like, wow, let me send this to her. so I can see. No, wait, let me finish. So I can see her reaction, and then you laugh.
End zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff here from the shotgun.
It was crazy.
1 yard gain.
That
Second
shit
and
was
9 coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught behind the line. It's Owens. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for the wideout. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
Chris, you just have to give a lot of credit to this defense. They were clearly focused right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared, and they showed it on that last snap. Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to rely.
Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage.
That's a fumble?
The defense has got it. Breaks free in the clear. The 20. Inside the 10. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
They're coming after him. Look at this blitz right here, and they can't protect him. I thought that was a poor job of ID by the offensive line. You get a free rusher, and now this quarterback has got no chance. He's got to hold on to the football. He doesn't, and it's scoop and score for the defense. What a play.
He's swarmed by the defense.
You get the sense they thought they could sneak a run in here on a two-point play, but this defensive front seven was ready. They were alert, and they played this beautifully for the stop.
Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. The shotgun running play called. Running with purpose. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Leaning on the run game here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Handoff in a single back formation. Gets the first and still running. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Ohio State. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Remember, last time, they were on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Looking deep down the left side. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. The delay of game backs them up. Now 2nd and long after the unforced error. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
There's an old adage when it comes to play callers that you don't get bored with success. And right here,
that's my color.
I just don't understand why they're throwing drop back pass. They just had the explosive run on the last snap. Go right back to it. This defense clearly struggling stopping the run. You don't need to help them by throwing drop back pass and letting them get out.
Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. Could take it all the way. Inside the 40. They get him down after the return, but the interception could be enormous. Here comes the Aggies offense back out there. Desperate times here. They need points and they have to score quickly. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Touchdown, Aggies. An explosive play to the end zone. Now the try for 2. He's looking to throw. And it's caught, so the 2-point conversion works. Back to a 1-score game. Hope still alive. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains. This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
And that pass is hauled in over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
That is a huge stop by this defense, forcing a 4th down, and now it's do or die. Gotta go for it, gotta convert.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Oh, he's got it, one-handed grab. What a one-handed catch by the junior.
Well, that's a nice pickup, and I love stopping the clock. Now a couple more of those get you into field goal range.
The Buckeyes expect to be able to just run this clock out here in the final minute. And an opening here. He's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Here he catch him. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air. It's Reed. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. You got a timeout here taken by the Aggies. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers, and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looking deep for late game heroics. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Home crowd trying to make a difference on 4th down. Looking for a late deep throw. Oh, and it's incomplete.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team. As the new athletic director,
He said I am.
Finished.
You know what?
Finished. I was messing with this. try something.
Huh?
Go get in the shower. I'm gonna join you in a second. Huh?
Welcome inside Clemson's Death Valley. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Clemson Tigers. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Track. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us.
No, them on me.
Death Valley. The tradition is real. You touch the rock, you run down the hill, and it is a beautiful venue. Clemson has become one of the most difficult places to play in the ACC, if not college football. These fans are electric and dynamic. Call it Death Valley for a reason. This is where teams' dreams come to die. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Tigers will kick this away to get us going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Bringing pressure. On the run here, lets it go. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
On the run, it's Jackson.
Come on.
Going absolutely nowhere with a loss of the play.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here and there in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Finds his man. It's Jackson. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Oh, that one's picked off. He can go. Look out, he's in the clear. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Tigers.
You can't start better than this, in particular at home. This place is going absolutely crazy. Defense goes out on the field and makes a massive play to put the ball in the end zone. This is bonkers.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Let me die again.
The 8-yard completion makes it second and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
This is the exact reason that you get aggressive on second and short. Look at the defense. They're selling out to stop the run, and they do here, and they provide themselves with a chance to get off the field on third down. But as an offensive play caller, look at those safeties. They're down low. Take a shot on second and short.
Quick throw over the middle. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Chris, I think they're just putting a lot of faith in their quarterback here. In this field position, you've got to believe that you're...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. The running play called on fourth down. Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs.
What?
So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50. And this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert. But they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Try and muscle for the first down. Gets nothing again. Sets up a fourth and short. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a first down. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. They did not get the fourth down yardage.
Chris, anytime there's a failure on fourth down, it's easy to second-guess the decision to go for it, but I thought this one was a good one. This defense just came up big, and at some point you just have to tip your cap, and they got off the field.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen in this completion for this offense.
Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
The pocket breaking down. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
That is a tremendous job by this secondary. Look at the tight windows that they're presenting for this quarterback. And they close fast and then create the incompletion with that contact.
Fourth down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Scanning the field. It's St. Clair. Gets rid of it on the move. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the tackle, but it's up for a fresh set of downs. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. The Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. And there's the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Here comes the pressure. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the shotgun. He's got space. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it now. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we've got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Now they'll try the running play off left tackle. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking downfield, it's St. Clair. Catch made on the right side. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release,
and he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Ohio State. Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Brown. Tackled at the 31, so makes a good choice bringing it out of the end zone. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. On the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on fourth down. What can they do here? The sure hands, it's Brown. They get him down at the 41, but it's good enough for a first down. And the Tigers will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm. Playing.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. So the whole place right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. And the runner takes off to his right. Breaks into the open. As the first down is still going. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run. Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Back to pass. It's St. Clair. And the pass is incomplete, but the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down. The penalty backs the defense up even more. Now first and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. No, they stop him short of the goal line. It'll bring up second and goal. Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. Stop for no gain again. Third down coming up.
It is tough sledding on this defense right now in the red zone. There are just not enough seams. I think they need to get to some sort of misdirection, maybe get the quarterback outside of the pocket, move side to side, and if you can do that, maybe you can create a seam and hit him for a touchdown.
They'll try to punch it in again. Third and goal at the 1. Trying to pick up the yardage with a jet sweep. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Once the ball is inside the 10-yard line, Chris, the entire objective for the defense is just to force a field goal. And it looks like that's exactly what they were able to do here with this tackle for a loss on third down. They were ready for that little touch pass, jet sweep in the backfield, and now likely a field goal situation.
To contact on the throw. The pass ball is incomplete. A big fourth down stop for this defense. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. A crucial stop for this defense, and we'll see if the offense regrets not trying a field goal there.
Well, we know this coach is going to be aggressive, and this time it just doesn't pan out for him. As a quarterback, you've got to throw the ball with great timing down in the red zone and near the goal line. You can see those windows are just tighter. They cannot hook up, and that's a huge fourth down stop. Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Looks right for a quick completion. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
Well, this is a great job by this offense of just taking what the defense is going to give. If there's off coverage, just throw that out route right underneath the corner, and it's an easy pitch and catch for a first down. This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's past the marker and still going. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The Tigers looking to run some tempo here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Chance for the big fella to come up with a takeaway there. Sets up a second down.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation.
He's got a crease. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He'll hand it off. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Open field ahead. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Clemson calls their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Clemson now operating in the red zone. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense won't snap it. They'll spend a timeout before this second down. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the first half.
Helping you rub it in. Helping you rub it in.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Defense showing blitz here. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Now he's bringing it back. Could take it all the way. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
Play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring up second down. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they jump on top here in the second half.
Where?
So they'll try to
Shoes?
add to the lead now with a PAT.
Sandals?
The
When he was
extra point
kicking
is
it,
good, so
kicking
it's
the tire.
14-10 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
You do get frustrated and start beating on it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
You missed it.
And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure is coming. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Chris, I thought that was a really good job by the quarterback, finding his running back, and he just drops it. Now you've got to go and be a leader. This is when a quarterback really makes his hay. You go up to your teammate and say, hey, I need you later in this game, shake it up.
They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. And the Tigers will crank up the tempo. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. One team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on fourth down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Tries to get it to the running back. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Oh, it's another mistake from this quarterback as he's trying to get his team back in the game. That's costly, Joel.
So costly. Clearly trying to force it down the field, trying to get all of this back in one throw. But as we know, Chris, comebacks are like puzzles. It's one piece at a time. You can't get it all back with one throw. And if he continues to force it, he'll continue to make these mistakes.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he will be stuffed for no gain. On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a third and very long. Looking downfield, it's St. Clair. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
This defense told us their goal on every series is to end the series with a kick.
I got you.
Or a field goal. And here, a stop on 3rd down, in particular leading to 4th and long, it looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Pass is broken up. Turnover on down. What a stop. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Well, they tried a little, but stuck for no gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Hello.
Looking for some space. It's Johnson. 1st down, looking for more now. He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4th. No huddle now for the offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Got an opening here. He has 1st down yardage at the 46. The Tigers come to the line to run the hurry up. They lean on the running back to get the 1st down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it and then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. He's got some space. Look out. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. Can they keep this drive going? Try to convert on 3rd down now. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. Hudson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance, an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down.
Oh, Chris, that is a massive opportunity missed from this defense. This series gets all the way down inside the red zone, and now they're throwing the ball into the end zone, and they've got a chance to pick that one off. You've got to secure the ball. Oh, man. As my guys always say, this is why he plays defense.
march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. On third down, he drops to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
Chris, as the field shrinks, it just becomes more difficult. You can't get that vertical stretch on the passing game. Here they're trying to work that back line, and they just can't get the feet down. This is going to be incomplete out of bounds.
The field goal is good. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
First play of the drive now from the 25. Here's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Chewing clock with the running game. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And here's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's St. Clair. The pressure's on. They trap him for a sack.
To be a really good defense and run this 4-3, you've got to have defensive ends that can set the edge and get after the passer. That's exactly what they're able to do right here. They do a tremendous job, and offensively, they have to buckle up and protect this quarterback on the edge.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. And the completion made. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now.
What a great stop by this defense on a third down. And now the biggest decision of the entire game. Are they going to go for it or punt it away?
And the offense is out there. They're going to try for it again on fourth down. They're just 1 for 4. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Defense is coming after him. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. A classic finish developing here and a chance to take the lead right here on this possession. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. They'll ride the back again here. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. First down and more. He's still running. He moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll hand it off. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Clemson now operating in the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. This running back just continues a monster performance in this championship game. Joel, they're feeding the hot hand. Interesting to see how they play it in this must-score drive.
Chris, I think a lot of it depends on what the defense does here. As they get conservative, why not allow your running back to chew up these yards? With this situation and the points that you need, I think you can still go to him.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and now this offense has a decision to make. Do you stay on the ground, or do you try to throw this ball into the end zone? I personally believe you got to understand, do you have 4 downs or not? If you don't, you need to throw the football. If you're willing to go for it on 4th down, this might be a time to try to hit him with another run.
And now a late timeout is taken, 6 seconds showing on the clock. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. That one straight down the middle. And with that, they regain the lead.
I mean, what a moment for this group and this kicker to take the lead inside of 20 seconds in front of your home crowd. This place is going berserk. What a moment in this program's history.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. To throw, it's St. Clair. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the pass is incomplete as time runs out. Game over. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.